everybody. How y'all doing? I hope everybody's doing wonderful. Doing just dandy. Doing fine. Um, we're about to get started here on some Mass Effects. We're into the second game now. We finished the first one yesterday, and we are now on the second game. I'm just double checking some redeems real quick for you guys, because I know people like to participate with these redeems and whatnot. So I'm double checking certain things here. So we're gonna keep Renegon and the Renegade and the Paragon redeems. Hmm. All right, I'm just adding a few of these redeems right now. We should do something with loyalty. Yes, we're gonna do something with loyalty with the redeems here. What's up, Melandra? How you doing? I started last night. We ended up doing the preliminary thing, and then we kind of called it a night here. I'm just trying to edit some of these channel point redeems real quick to possibly make this a little more interesting. Like, in some ways, it's kind of hard to come up with ideas just because, like, everything's so, like, you don't have the freedom to do as much on here as you could first game when it comes to, like, fucking around or customization. Oh, you know what? You can customize the suit now. Alright, so go ahead and look at some of the redeems, Calandra. If you could think of any for the second game, I'm open to opinions or just thoughts. All right. Onward.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
That he is. That he is.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you
Al
and I
Pacino,
know.
welcome in. We're doing channel redeems for this casual playthrough. Just kind of letting people get a feel for what they want to see or what they're interested in for the game, and the redeems change up as we play, so they're not super static. Sometimes they change up depending on where we're at in the game, and sometimes I put in some bullshit redeems that are obviously probably just out of my league to do, like fisting a Krogan, but they're there every now and again. All right, we're Paragon right now, so
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If you're gonna call me Brad, call me Bradley. Bradley. Yeah, that's better. I prefer Bradley.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
You know, I think I also prefer Chadley. Yeah, Chadley works too.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment.
Oh, I'm doing
You're more
all
than a
right.
soldier.
Had a
You're
pretty
a symbol.
enjoyable day.
And I
Got
don't
laundry
know if the
done.
Reapers understand fear, but you
Got
killed
to play some more
They
Gloomhaven
have
with
to
friends,
respect
you know?
that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
I suppose.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
We're done talking. Ding. Get to work, Shepard. Alright.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Just remember who's in charge, Missy.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
Yeah, totally. That sounds... Those sound like on par with what everything else I play, yep. Probably, you know, you gotta change it up every now and again. You can't just have a long-ass stream, just play the same old game, right?
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus
Yes, that was
stands for.
sarcasm.
Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security
What do you
drones.
mean you're
Average
sad?
in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Alright. I want you guys to kind of take stock in this part of the conversation that literally just happened. She tells him about the control chip and shit like that, you know? This is important for a conversation in the third game.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I kind of want more in your resume.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Yeah, you're a good hand, Jacob.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Ooh, Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. Nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Warhaven with the raid. Thank you, friend. Thanks for coming on in here. I guess you guys are done playing some Gears. I'm pretty sure it's... Alright. I guess you guys got to where you wanted to get to in Gears, and you're heading on over here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, friend.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
All those Paragon points, just because I'm a Paragon.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Yeah. Shut your lip.
What did you find at the other
You guys
colonies?
must be studying the bridge book
No
of
signs
ninja
of attack,
fighting.
no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material.
Wow. More raids, everybody.
No target to go after.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to
Oh,
beat me?
Damon's in here. Okay, I'll stop shouting people out if we got Damon in here.
Good answer. Good answer.
But Benone, what little is there to know? But Benone, it's good to have you here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a great evening of Smite. Not something you'll see on this channel, which is why you should go to Benone's channel if you're into Smite and other games of that genre. Sort of. But yeah, welcome in. So I'm curious, Calandra, what constitutes as a double raid? Like, how close together do the raids have to be to constitute a double raid?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Someone could still be alive.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No
You
one
guys
was left
must
at
be
the other
studying
colonies. They were
bridge
completely
book of
deserted.
ninja fighting.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Ah, triple raid! It's the dub.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me? Good answer. Good answer.
Mr. And welcome in. Well, that's pretty much most of the Gears crew coming on in and basically chilling to watch some Mass Effect 2. We're getting underway with the game. We started at the tail end of our last stream yesterday, and we're continuing on with it now. Yes, everybody welcome into Bradley's stream, because John still, for some reason, thinks any other name is better than my than the name I choose to represent myself with. Thank you, John. I appreciate you.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Oh, it was hilarious, Dub. Someone in the chat, I won't call them out now. Why would you want to call me Flower? First of all, why would you want to call me by something else like John does? Secondly, why is Flower the first thing you want to call me if you're going to call me something else? If you give me my flowers, that would be cool, but don't call me Flower. Anywho, yeah, so it was interesting because of a particular someone in the channel. They got a little happy with the redeems yesterday, Dub, and they made it to one, they made me turn it up to insanity. Okay. And then two, they made me, they limited me to 10 minutes of using level 1 weapons. So I had to switch all my weapons to level 1. And fight Saren on insanity. And let's just say with those switches, the second half of the battle took forever. I couldn't get the damage on the guy. It just took forever to get damage on him.
Strange. No bodies.
Yeah, you misspelled his name.
No signs
His
of
O
that.
is actually a 0. People think they're clever when they spell their name like that. It's just like, oh my god, it's just annoying.
Hear that? Sounds like Fed respect.
Security systems were disabled. Enemies! Shoot them before they take out the shields.
Rerouting power. Critical system down. Rerouting power.
Here we go.
Force casualty. System failing. Critical system damage.
Those mechs shouldn't have been
Yeah.
hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Ironically enough, Dub, it only took me one try. It just took a while. But it only took me one try.
We've been spotted.
Alright. Well, it also helped that I had pretty good fucking armor and shields and shit on my
I'm not
team.
taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down! This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
No. No. That's so awesome.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
They've seen us.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
Wait, was he like literally in front of me that entire time and I didn't see him? That's terrible. One of those credits. I'm sure I got plenty of credits.
Use overload on him.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
All right. Keelah Se'lai. Keelah Se'lai indeed.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
A little busy.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. Sure thing.
Just...
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shield. Here we go.
All right. Not a problem.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
They would have just listened to you, Tali, if they would have just listened.
We can use this.
monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Hey, Buffalo. And looks like we're gonna be bad from here on out.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
No, it's not the first time. We're basically casually enjoying the series, replaying the entire series in general. Got some channel redeems for those who want to partake and kind of navigate the flow of the story and the flow of our actions.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows.
Oh yeah, we already
the
did
Elusive
that.
Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
They'll be
I
back
think
for
that's
me.
probably all we're getting out of them, Commander.
All right, thank you, Vitor.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
He being mean to Tali. How dare you change me to a renegade? Vitor has to come with us because we demand it. Someone change it. Someone change it. Thank you. Hard to be mean to Tally.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
The collectors.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Yeah, having friends pay off, bitch.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons.
Any
Obviously,
number of
humanity
reasons.
played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted
Yes,
a
John?
single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Alright, well, the threat's real enough.
The collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
That's right. Take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
What do you mean by that, John? Explain. What does that even mean?
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium.
Yeah, where's my
sources
fuck
say
buddy?
that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Alright, and the second thing?
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
SR2, baby. Yeah. Normandy SR2. That's flying in style. Woo! It's Christian with the CH, by the way.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Yeah. Couldn't be happier. But I'm not Christopher, I'm Christian. So I have no opinion.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
I think it depends on what their mothers or fathers or both put on their birth certificate, John. I think that's how you figure that out. Well, I'm a renegade, so I'm gonna let them know this is my ship, bitches. Do things my way.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Oh.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
I have plenty of questions. Why you got damn AI on my ship? Alright, let's go talk with Joker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Fucking leather. Fucking ship cancer. Alright, yep, there's probably unread messages. All the unread messages. The off chance rumors are true, you actually are alive, need you to come talk to me. I've changed. Put us on top, you know, it's fair you be allowed to speak for yourself. Go meet Zaid. We'll meet him later. Go find the Firewalker. We'll meet them later. Still on Bad Cop. No one's redeemed Good Cop, so yeah. We're still doing Bad Cop. I could oh yeah, the final wreckage of the Normandy crew. Yeah, we'll do that eventually. Yep. Our projector. Yeah, we'll go meet Kasumi eventually. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status reactivation of your account. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Well, see, now you're making me change it to Good Cop. So now I gotta be nice to everybody for at least time being. Right? They fucking totally ripped me off. I agree, Calandra. I was totally ripped off.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Ooh, you want to work under me?
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
She looks a little different from the... Is it just me, or does she look a little different from the OG second game? I just want to look that up. I feel like she just had redder hair and shit in the OG. Come on. Oh yeah, they totally toned down her hair. Like her hair was like much redder. Yeah, now it's more like it's more of a brunette instead of like instead of her being a redhead. Yeah, wonder why they did that. Yeah, the second I looked at her, I'm like, man, that don't look right. How did I not pay attention to this before? Oh, that's also because of the port, you know, there's certain things that aren't gonna translate as well. And they did probably try to change certain features so people, you have to think at the time they released these games, certain things were emphasized, certain things were sexualized, and you know, now that they re-released the compilation, they were like, okay, we gotta fix this, tone this down a bit. Like now, I want to look up Miranda's ass. Miranda Lawson, M.E. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking this up here. All right, so I'm reading right here. Interview conducted by Metro with the game project director revealed that the team has been sifting through each game's presentation, cutting or adjusting aesthetic decisions that don't belong. Miranda's treatment is one such cut. Walters notes that Kevin Meek, the collection's environment and character director, noted that the camera cuts focusing on Miranda's butt were present, calling them out and adjusting them. They also note the team found weird animations for Shepard that were clearly meant for the male model only, saying that while the team couldn't completely rebuild the animation, they could adjust the camera angles, making them more flattering to both representations of Shepard. Okay. Yeah, so it might not be because her butt's smaller, it's just they changed up like the different camera cuts and the way she's viewed on the game. Yeah. But that's what we wanted. That's what I mean, it's not like she is like a ripoff of a typical Bond like villainess or a Bond like subordinate, right? So she's kind of like that ripoff of that. So it just like it makes sense because in all those Bond movies or Bond shows, whatever, they highlight the girl's ass. They fucking You know, they do camera cuts and shit to acknowledge the fact that, oh man, Bond's with this like super gorgeous like fucking woman, and they emphasize that, right? So I just don't understand why they like I don't know. I just thought the idea of when they cut in on that, it was just kind of like another like emphasis or another detail of the character. Not so much, oh, you should really check out that ass. It was just kind of like, it just worked because of Miranda's like character. And just kind of the type of character she was modeled after, you know? That's why it didn't really bother me at all. I just thought it was, you know, I thought it was fine. You know, I guess that's just like whatever, you know, because I'm a male. If I say that's fine, that's me. You know, my opinion doesn't matter. I'm sure. We're still good guy right now. Yeah, so I'll call you Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Can someone look up why they changed fucking Kelly's hair? Like, why'd they change her hair?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Oh, you're a counselor.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives.
She sounds like she's just reading this straight from the fucking pamphlet. This is the fucking pamphlet Cerberus hands out to every human that possibly wants to join up and get, you know, work alongside Cerberus. She's literally reading the fucking back of it.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We won't. Duh.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No, not really.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk
I
later.
better go. Goodbye.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
That's fair.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Jones.
I like Jacob.
Likewise, Commander.
You know,
know
people,
if you need
there's a
us.
lot of like Mass Effect fans that aren't real big on Jacob, or they are like very, you know, they're pretty down on Jacob. I think Jacob's a solid hand, solid guy, you know, ear to the ground, like Mr. Reliable. Yeah, exactly. He's a good, solid guy. Not a whiny little bitch like Kaidan. Good, solid guy like Jacob. He knows what's what. He'll fucking be straight with you, and that's what I want from my crew. And you know, oh fuck you. He is not Kaidan 2.0. Get the fuck out of here. He's a lot like Garrus. The only difference between him and Garrus is that Garrus is an alien and looks cooler. That, and he calibrates a lot of things.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Really? I don't have any more messages. Shut your mouth, Kelly.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
That's right, we wanted to go down this.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the North?
Yeah, what do you do?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So you're the janitor and the fucking cook?
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Yeah, fucking Batarians ruin everything. You know, then they're such they act like such the victim case in the fucking universe. They're always the fucking victim.
I
but
won't
yet
take any
they
more of your
caused the most trouble
Tractor
than
work.
compared to everyone. I don't know. I would rather fuck a Batarian before I fuck a Vorcha.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
So you're saying Batarians argue that they need slaves, part of their tradition when the council tries to abolish slavery. Some of that is part of their tradition. It's what they knew. It's what they know. It's just something they feel that they should be, you know. They just don't value life. That's the thing. So it's if you look how every other race treats each other in the universe, they treat them with respect and, you know, finish him, and acknowledgement. The Batarians don't give a fuck. They basically feel like they can do whatever the fuck they want if you know, they come across a freighter with some humans on it and they can just take them in and slave them away, you know. That's they should be able to do that. Like, that's, I don't know, it's bullshit.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Alright. Got Knuckles. Alright. To kind of speak upon how the Batarians act upon slavery and how there's, you know, how they regulate what they do. It'd be kind of like if today's modern day was like, or not even modern day, just like before the Civil War. So back when the South had slavery, or the U.S. South had slavery and the U.S. North obviously did not. They just didn't do it. It'd be along the lines where, say, a free black man in the northern U.S. crossed that imaginary line into the South. As a northern free man, they would cross that line, and the second they cross that line, they are, you know, basically property of any white man that decided to grab them the second they saw them. That's how the Batarians treat all the other races in the universe, especially humans. So that's why they kind of get ostracized and just basically, you know, they're kind of like the black what's the term, the black sheep of the galaxy. That just, unfortunately, they're just not well liked because of their practices and their, you know, their view on other races. Like, they act like they're the master race when they're clearly not. And we got Tails. Aw, that's a cute emote.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
You and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Yeah, sure cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
I mean, they're like literally talking about her assets, and she acknowledges that her body's an asset, for fucking Christ's sakes. Like, why not have the close-up on her ass? Check out that ass!
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe.
Fight that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you
Welcome in,
later.
Ren.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
I need you to join me in this bed, Miranda. Right here. Very nice big bed. And that's why we put Knuckles on top. I don't know about that. Shepard, why won't you play with me, Shepard? 'Cause you're dead. Dead. Dead to me. Very dead to me.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Why are you still here?
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive. And we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Family lives in New Canton.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. Do you two think this is all a joke?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
Won't happen again, sir.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
It probably is.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Could be. I mean, it doesn't explain Kelly Chambers' fucking crazy change of hair. You like Daniels and Donnelly? They're good. They're good people.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Are you talking about Adams? They didn't give Adams much of a chance to shine. I think Adams is in the third game, right?
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Yeah, to be fair, they did a little more with the NPCs on the second and third games compared to the first game. Like, they pretty much made you focus more on deep diving with, like the only NPC they let you deep dive on is practically Anderson. That's about it. Like, mostly our NPCs were kind of like one story and then that's about it. Or one conversation. Where if there was any deep diving to be had, it was just with your teammates. Ooh, man. Sorry about that, guys.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags.
Right in their
That's
daddy
enough.
bags. Whatever that means.
Carry on.
Will do,
The
Commander.
daddy bags. Yeah, I know what that means.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Yeah, I accidentally hit a renegade option.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Alright, thanks for the look, Damon. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. I gotta use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh. By the way, for those of you who are wondering, so this is the start of the Chia Pet here. The Bob Ross Chia Pet. I was just kind of looking at it earlier, seeing what I need to do. Just, you know, I've never done a Chia Pet before, so I was just kind of seeing what had to be done and looking at the instructions and shit. So basically, yeah, maybe on the next stream or whatever, we'll start the stream off by like getting it prepared and kind of getting it ready. Yeah, Bob Ross, baby. All right.
No messages for you, Commander.
Woo! Yeah, it's very interesting when you think about, like, you remember in the map from the first game, like, it's like, oh, the Citadel's here, local clusters here, but, like, all the places you went to were, like, over here, all of them. Like, the Attica Traverse was, like, all over here. And it's like, you don't even really explore that area at all throughout this particular installment.
The bridge book of ninja fighting. I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me?
Nexus Guy.
Good answer.
Welcome in. Let's give you a shout out because I think my Slop Girl guided you here. Oh my. Oh my. Why you listen to Slop Girl is beyond me. That is man. I appreciate it. But be careful what you bargain for when you take in advice from Slop Girl. But thank you for the raid, of course, and yes, hopefully you had an awesome stream overall, playing some Nioh. Is that how you, yeah, Nioh. I think that's how you pronounce it. Pursued Ranger, welcome in as well. So yeah, we're in the middle of some Mass Effect 2. We honestly, we're not that far in. Pretty much just got our ship, got our team, or at the start of a team. And we're gonna start doing things here, like go to Omega. All right. Nico-chan, welcome in. You know absolutely nothing about this series? Well, then you're fine. In space. And you have a chance to fuck aliens. So that's all you really need to know. Alright, let's see. We'll do that. All right, Miranda. I forgot to put points on their powers before earlier. All right. Thank you for the raid, of course. One more, yes, one more thanks to that, and hopefully you have a good doctor's visit. Take care, friend. Let's see. Why was it your first Mass Effect game, Jank? Like, I don't understand how Mass Effect 2 is your first one when there's a first one.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Yes, they do.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'm a good guy, so...
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
It just seems weird to start a series with the second game instead of the first game, especially if you know, in any way, shape, or form, knowing that you need to play, like, narrative-wise, the first game, there's a lot of stuff from the second game that are based from what you saw in the first game. Yes, yes, that's how that works, Slop Girl. Like, there's quite a few choices that matter in the first game that basically I'm trying to think of the word that predicate how the story is told in the second game, and then of course those first two games then predicate how things are told in the third game. So. Oh, I love Aria. Aria's great.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Oh,
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive raids even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
alright.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy.
Oh, wait, I
This
already
mission
said
doesn't
that.
sound like good business.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No, he did not.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
That is good news, Slop Girl. For them. Alright. Omega. I really do like how like gritty this place feels. Oh, by the way, these views that you just randomly like talk to your teammates about, or these little factoids, are kind of cool.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Omega, what a piss hole. Alright, you guys ready to party? You ready to party? We're gonna party.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Annoyed.
Ari's expecting me.
Go on in. Ari's expecting you. If she were expecting you. What are you looking at?
Careful now.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Yeah, I know. Seriously, if you really want to see how racist or bigoted a group of aliens could be, just hang around Batarians for fucking 5 minutes. They picked it up because they always feel like they're jaded by all the alien races in the galaxy. Oh no, Shepard fell.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
What?
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later, he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Pretty much. Hey, you guys want to see what Vorches are like?
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Okay. Who's Captain Gavorn?
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
Alright, how many Vorcha live here?
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
That was enlightening.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Maybe we can cut a deal.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Hey, your way. I'm loaded.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Such a nice guy. Look at all this salvage. Okay, yeah, true. Benevolent.
This should come in
You're right. Bought all sorts of good shit there. Oh yeah, it is a good gun. The Matic. Oh yeah.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Nice guy. Yeah, you could get ship models for both the second and third game. Lithium Falcon with the raid. Get in here, boy.
It's the game. Don't look back.
Slatters, thank you for coming in with the raid. Killian Original, also, thank you. Lithium, good to have you here, friend. Hopefully Ghost of Tsushima was a delightful time. I'm sure you were getting your ass kicked or vice... no, there's no vice versa. You're probably getting your ass kicked. Alright, get some sleep, slop girl. Get some rest. Knock your ass out. Get some good rest. Okay. So you're Slades. So you think you're cool, Slades. No, it's fine. It's okay. You know, this is the type of language I've gotten used to. I outlast everybody else that is usually on people's follow lists that are in my community or in the communities that I share with other people. I'm kind of used to the language. Well, you're the only one up, so I guess I raid you, yo. I'd rather he raid me than some other random fuck that he could obviously raid, you know, that he could find on Twitch and raid, you know? Oh, yeah, see, there's the compliments. See, people? He has them. He has compliments. He comes with many. I appreciate it. Slades, thanks for the follow, by the way. By the way, those of you who came in, we're in the middle of doing some Mass Effect. We're on the second game right now. Replaying the series for casual funness. And we are thinking about buying this titillating alien magazine. What do you guys think? Tentacles? Real good? Sexy? What do you guys think? I mean, I've been staring at this magazine for the last 5 minutes. I'm surprised my community hasn't fucking said a goddamn thing about it yet. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Titillating. It just cracks me up that this is here. Oh yeah, I'm sure Joker would love it. Right? Yes, we'll buy this lovely magazine. Alright. Alright, sniper rifle damage,
This
sure.
might be useful.
The rest, I'm just... I don't want to save money right now, but I don't. We'll come back. The galaxy's finest xenophilia. I think that's hilarious. Alright, is that in the codex? Hold on. Alright, launched in 2167, Fornax magazine described itself as the galaxy's finest xenophilia. By its 5th year, it became the first human magazine to offer fully 5-sensory stimulation, a previously unaffordable magazine technology made profitable by the economy of scale. A monthly publishing run of 127 million available in both in hard copy and direct download. Fornax offers a range of alien models with particular emphasis on the unisexual Asari, although both genders of Quarians, Drell, Batarians, and Volus are regularly depicted. Specialty editions such as Gina Elcor and Krogasm service devoted but smaller markets. Oh man. Someone really spent some time on this. But yes, a hard copy. Hard copy indeed, I'm sure.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Harry. Fuck yeah, it's Harry. You know what I love about Harry? He's got the fucking cigar like hanging in between one of his fucking like flaps in his mouth.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
What kinds of things do you sell?
With pride.
I have things.
Alright, so he didn't say anything else.
Day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Yeah, we're buying that. Yeah, it's a pretty badass visor. Like, here, my problem with this game, and I don't know if it's still a problem now with the Legendary Edition, but like when you buy the special full set armors, like Terminus armor, Dragon Age armor, that sort of thing, like what I hate about it is that you wear the armors and then like you wear the helmets during all the conversation. Like they don't ever make it to where you take those helmets off of those armors when you have like regular conversation with people while you're wearing your suit. It's that helmet is on the entire fucking time, and I hated that. So I would never buy the armors.
Humans, a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, and you.
Okay, he's just shitting on everybody.
Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Crow, the Watcher, said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch.
I'm the Patriarch, yeah.
What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
Yeah, well, it's good to have a living trophy.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Yep, I gotta go. Look at that ass just like squeezing the camera. Oh man, the flexibility. I mean, they got nothing better to do. They fucking need they fall in line. Commander Shepard wants to look at that ass. And he tells them to chill. They're gonna chill. Good tip. Ever seen Shepard dance? Shepard dance, guys. Yeah, it's the worst dance ever. Let's see if we can get him to do it. Yeah, there we go. His arms weigh like 100 pounds each. Heaven forbid he fucking moves them.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse to the porch.
I'm not taking any chances.
Very nice.
Bastard deserved what he got.
Alright, let's go back.
I got an egg and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
I'm just debating on what I wanted to do here.
Death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good. The last report placed the station's
Alright, let's go see Arya.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Okay, yep.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
Scan 4.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I love this line. I am Omega. Gotta love Arya.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
It's a good rule.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
Yeah. Like, Carrie Ann Moss fucking knocks it out of the fucking ballpark being Arya. Like, like, she really puts in the work. She feels so real.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Yeah, don't waste your time, please, guys. Your time is precious, valuable.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Okay.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
All right. Quarantine zone we go.
Come on, let me in.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Can't go in?
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
Alright, I'm going in for Mordin.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Let me in and, well... Let me ask about Mordin's clinic.
Any idea where I can find Mordin's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Alright, we'll play with some Zaid. Right? Alright, I'm gonna actually go use the restroom real quick. There'll be a few minutes, guys, so I am gonna leave you all with a Chrono Trigger video. I don't know if any of you have seen it, but I'm gonna go ahead and leave you with that, and yeah, I'll be right back. God damn. Yeah, keep this up. Chrono's out of MP already. I don't know what that is. That don't look great. Oh, of course. Well, that sucked. Alright, that was a wipe. Koros, Medina, everything's been destroyed. Director, we're under attack. Go on the shelter dome. What kind of game over screen is this? Yeah, I failed to nuke the world. No. Yeah, I gotta go back in there and fight again. Still not dead. Jesus. I probably killed Rebel. Ho ho ho! Still alive, bitches. Won't be for long if this keeps up. Yeah, frog went down. Fuck! Don't smack him with your sword. No! Alright, I need to heal. I need to menu faster, that's the problem. Ridiculous. Damn it! Can't I just skip this? I want to skip this. Do I have to watch this? Why do I have to watch this? This is fucking terrible. This is punishment. Like, I shouldn't have to keep watching this. My God. I just want to beat the guy. Frog is wearing the fire shield or the fire armor. If it was fire damage, he'd be absorbing it. The problem is it's not fire damage. It's not fire damage at all. The other option is I might have to get rid of Robo. Oh, shit. Oh, I know, it's mean as fuck. And I can't figure out how to kill the thing on the left like fucking Zombie Master told me to do. Thing barely takes any fucking damage. Probably ain't gonna matter at this point, Valente. This is probably a wipe at this rate. I can't get ahead of the damage. I gotta watch this shit again. Alright, well, that's my last attempt for right now because I can't keep playing. I got shit to do, so... As soon as I'm done, well... I'm done going through this. Well, it really what irritates me more is that I really want to, like, be done with this totally tonight. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to go into tomorrow. Because Lavos is an asshole. And this end scene is the trolliest thing ever. Having to watch this multiple times really takes the cake. I feel so defeated. I really do. I feel so defeated. Got him. Really? He put Magus to sleep? Fuck you. Oh, down goes Chrono. I never had time to put Magic Wall up. Alright. I forgot Magus had that equipped, thank God. You need to do that. You can... Oh, come on! Oh, come on! This battle's not going well. Oh, now you're just gonna get physical with me. What a dick! Well, this is a wipe. It wasn't the day you saved the world. Yeah, this is the first attempt today. Oh my God, I gotta hit all this too. Watch your failure. Oh my God. Well, it's good to watch my failures, you know. Eventually, I might learn from them. This is ridiculous. Alright, so... that was what, 4 tries now? 4 tries and we're not moving on? Alright. Gotta try again. I'm so focused, I'm trying to not fuck this up again. Need to get rid of that goddamn thing now. There we go. Really? Is that it? There's gotta be more. They fucking just give you an epilepsy check right there. All right. Yes. All right. 5 times the charm. 5 times the charm. God damn. Yeah, keep this up. Chronos out of NP already. I don't know what that is. That don't look great. Oh, of course. Well, that sucked. Alright, that was a wipe. Koros, Medina, everything's been destroyed. Director, we're under attack. Go on the shelter dome. What kind of game over screen is this? Yeah, I failed to nuke the world. No. Yeah, I gotta go back in there and fight again. Still not dead. Jesus. I probably killed Rebel. Ho ho ho! Still alive, bitches. Won't be for long if this keeps up. Yeah, frog went down. Fuck! Don't smack him with your sword. No! Alright, I need to heal. I need to menu faster, that's the problem. Ridiculous. Damn it! Can't I just skip this? I want to skip this. Do I have to watch this? Why do I have to watch this? This is fucking terrible. This is punishment. Like, I shouldn't have to keep watching this. My God. I just want to beat the guy. Frog is wearing the fire shield or the fire armor. If it was fire damage, he'd be absorbing it. The problem is it's not fire damage. It's not fire damage at all. The other option is I might have to get rid of Robo. Oh, shit. Oh, I know, it's mean as fuck. And I can't figure out how to kill the thing on the left like fucking Zombie Master told me to do. Thing barely takes any fucking damage. Probably ain't gonna matter at this point, Valente. This is probably a wipe at this rate. I can't get ahead of the damage. I gotta watch this shit again. Alright, well, that's my last attempt for right now because I can't keep playing. I got shit to do, so... As soon as I'm done, well... I'm done going through this. Well, it really what irritates me more is that I really want to, like, be done with this totally tonight. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to go into tomorrow. Because Lavos is an asshole. And this end scene is the trolliest thing ever. Having to watch this multiple times really takes the cake. I feel so defeated. I really do. I feel so defeated. Got him. Really? He put maggots to sleep? Fuck you. Oh, down goes Chrono. I never had time to put Magic Wall up. Alright. I forgot Megas had that equipped, thank God. You need to do that. You can... Oh, come on! Oh, come on! This battle's not going well. Oh, now you're just gonna get physical with me. What a dick! Well, this is a wipe. It wasn't the day you saved the world. Yeah, this is the first attempt today. Oh my God, I gotta hit all this too. Watch your failure. Oh my God. Well, it's good to watch my failures, you know. Eventually, I might learn from them. This is ridiculous. Alright, so... that was what, 4 tries now? 4 tries, and we're not moving on? Alright. Gotta try again. I'm so focused, I'm trying to not fuck this up again. Need to get rid of that goddamn thing now. There we go. Really? Is that it? There's gotta be more. Fire! They fucking just give you an epilepsy check right there. All right. Yes. All right. 5 times the charm. 5 times the charm. God damn. Yeah, keep this up. Chronos have NP already. I don't know what that is. That don't look great. Oh, of course. Well, that sucked. Alright, that was a wipe. Koros, Medina, everything's been destroyed. Director, we're under attack. Go on the shelter dome. What kind of game over screen is this? Yeah, I failed to nuke the world. No. Yeah, I gotta go back in there and fight again. Still not dead. Jesus. I probably killed Rebel. Ho ho ho! Still alive, bitches. Won't be for long if this keeps up. Yeah, Frog went down. Fuck! Don't smack him with your sword. No! Alright, I need a heal. I need to menu faster, that's the problem. Ridiculous. Damn it! Can't I just skip this? I want to skip this. Do I have to watch this? Why do I have to watch this? This is fucking terrible. This is punishment. Like, I shouldn't have to keep watching this. My God. I just want to beat the guy. So, how much do some of you feel like you just got trolled with that Chrono Trigger clip? For some, how many of you came back and were like, what the fuck? How long are we gonna have to watch this goddamn shit? Anywho, I apologize. Had to step away for a bit, and we're back. And we're gonna go ahead and kick some more ass. We're gonna go in and go find Mordin here. I can double check some real quick. Alright, anywho. Yeah, we're gonna go get us a doctor. Where the hell is it? Alright, anywho. Let's see, we got Zaid. Oh yeah, we got a few different weapons now. All right, let's do this.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in. Good luck, Mike. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves. Right between the eyes.
Oh, it feels so good. Like I said, I said this before. I think I said it yesterday. The sniping in this game and in the third game feels so much better than it does in the first game.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Still a good guy, right? Yeah, we are, so. Alright.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. You're kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Guess we'll ask somebody else.
Let's move.
Guess we'll ask somebody else. There we go.
Tried to claw his way out. I can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. This isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
That's going here. There we go.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Yep, so he died on basically starved to death. Get out of here. There we go. Ooh. Alright, back down we go.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are they after you?
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
I am not Sam. It is with... Not Sam today, not Sam tomorrow, not Sam ever.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down, just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
I have to go.
Go on, get out of here. You're just drawing attention to our hiding spot.
No, I do not know a Sam. Hi, Sam.
This might be useful. They've seen it.
The girl from IGN. You're gonna need to be a little more specific than the girl from fucking IGN.
Get over here!
Well, that Baron was very confused. Very confused.
Come on up! Firing an impact shot! Nice trip. Ready to die.
Oh, I took that shot right in the fucking chest. No, I have not played League of Legends. I have no interest.
Closing fast! Nice trip. Time to double. Firing an impact shot.
Alright, heavy pistol. There we go.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
It feels so much better to play combat in this game than it does in the first game still. So much better.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours. Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Okay.
Do you know a Solarian named Mordin Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns. And
Yeah,
torture.
the Riku part of Chain of Memories is way better than the Sora part.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Never really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Mordin Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish him off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
We'll stay here for a while, get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Hey, maybe if I can afford it and I get rich, I won't have to worry about them scars anymore, okay, Rin? Don't be nitpicking at my face, okay? My face can only handle so much stress. Don't overstress me, man. Don't overstress me. Make sure there's nothing upstairs first before we...
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Field is clear.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Yeah, I'll raise it in a moment when I'm done talking to Mordin.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Mordin.
Mordin saved my life. I owe him it.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemurol. Melanorin and butemurol. Got it. Senescine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Expensive to mass produce. Devastating better option. No. Devastating toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Mordin Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in.
I did the opening cinematic yesterday at the end of
to clean them out.
at the end of that stream.
The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data.
Love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Oh, why can't anything be simple, guys?
Just once, I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
It just means he's talking even more hyperactive than before.
The doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected Collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for Collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for Collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
All right, so we're gonna adhere to Ren's theme. I did save. All right, there we go. 20 minutes for Ren's redeem. Starting now.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Up front! Stand up!
I was trying to be clever, but I thought there was gonna be somewhere to like move on the left side, and it was all fucking blocked off. That was stupid. Getting annoying, Borcha. Shit, out of ammo. God, finally. As Krogan eats up so much fucking ammo.
I've got him!
Is there just not any clips anywhere? There they are. They were saying something about killing me. I don't think that's happening. There we go. Another bank terminal, sure.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Now, nobody needs to die.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Yeah, get going. Oh my god, we need more Metagel. Yeah. Like I said, the AI I've noticed in the Legendary Edition is dumber, like your team AI. Your team AI is dumber in the Legendary Edition than it is in the normal games, in the originals. I don't know why they made the AI dumber, or just, I don't know if some of the AI like coding got fucked up when they ported it or whatever, and they just didn't fix it. Alright, we'll snipe these assholes. For some reason, it wouldn't let me move right, even though there was nothing beside me. And of course, my AI, or my team is dead already.
They've seen us.
Ah, it's a big old Krogan. Damn it. Alright, we got him. It'd be nice if we found some metagel. That redeem is no longer there, Ren. Well, first of all, it's Omnigel, not Metagel. There's two different types of gels, remember? I just incorrectly put the wrong one on the on the redeem. But yeah, like you said, you can't convert shit to Omnigel anymore. They got rid of Omnigel. And of course they make a fucking Easter egg joke about it in the Shadowbroker DLC.
You don't come here. We shut down machines.
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
Choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Oh, great.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Incoming.
Wonderful. Is there any ammo nearby? That'd be great.
Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good. Oh!
God damn it, Jacob.
Located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Grabbing cover.
Moving to cover. Firing an impact shot.
God, these rockets hurt like hell.
Sit down. This'll put him down.
Dude just gains way too much health with his regeneration to not just one shot him with the sniper. But the problem is on fucking Insanity, the fucking heat sink drops are so minimized. Like you don't get enough fucking bullets, and then it takes so many bullets to fucking kill everything. Like it's I think I hated playing Insanity mode on 2 than I did on 1 because of that. Like it just feels like you are always strapped for bullets. Yeah, this section's not easy, no. But like I said, dude, I have no bullets. None. I'm running low, and I'm about to get to the point where, like, I'm gonna have to fucking melee this shit. Like, it's stupid. Like, where's my goddamn fucking clips? Yeah, after when I played the entire series on Insanity, I was like, man, the second game was easily the least fun experience I had for some time playing on Insanity, just because they basically are bullshit about it. Finally, a clip. Crazy, it was just one clip and it filled all that.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Like, dude, bro, get out of my way. I'm tired of dealing with them. Yeah, like the enemies are supposed to drop clips and shit. Like on Insanity, they just don't drop clips at all.
Change weapon.
Fucking asshole.
My shield.
God, this fucking area sucks, guys. I hate this fucking... Like, I have nothing to shoot these guys with. And the fucking machine gun is awful.
This'll put him down.
Well... Huh. Your 20 minutes are up, Ren. Where do these fuckers come from? Jesus. Hey, we found some clips. It'd be even more fun if the enemies actually drop fucking clips.
He's coming. Heads up! He's charging!
There we go. That's on.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Thought about it.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Oh, he's conflicted.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Right.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
I wonder why I got renegade points for that. I don't know. Shouldn't have. I pretty much hit all Paragon options. Maybe it was for the mission overall when I was playing as the... or when I did that little bit as the renegade. I don't know. Actually, that's probably what it was.
I can't believe Mordin said all those things. I thought I knew him.
I thought I knew him. He's a bad, bad man.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Sun should be able to regain
All right.
control of the district.
Yeah, fucking doing that part with limited ammo just fucking sucks.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor.
Like, it takes a million shots to kill him with the goddamn sniper
Yes,
as it
very
is, and then
exciting.
you have no
Cerberus
ammo.
working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only. No knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Yep.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Right. Ooh. We can research. Alright.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Yeah. More Omni tool, sure. There we go.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I met Kirahi.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
I just wanted to get the job done and go home.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
Prepared how?
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
So much data. Data. Alright, I gotta get more to drink. Get to talking to our crewmates a little more. There you go. Hydrate and stretch for Raven. There you go.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
How much do we want to survive in the final, in the suicide mission? All right, we're gonna make a redeem here. We are making a custom redeem. I was saying, how much do we want to like have people survive in the suicide mission? Excuse me. All right. Notes and 7. Limit redemptions per stream. All right, so we put a new channel point redeem up. So if any of you want to ensure that we survive the suicide mission at the end with more of our team intact, you guys are gonna have to put points in on upgrading the ship. I mean, I could upgrade it right now, but yeah. Yep, so if you want me to upgrade the armor, you gotta hit the redeem to have me do it. Like, I'll upgrade like the weapons and shit, but yeah, for the suicide final mission, you gotta upgrade the ship for me. I'm not gonna do it.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
Well, if you look at the redeems, take another look. There's one that says screw loyalty. And basically, if you redeem that and tell me who you want to screw out of loyalty, we will not do the loyalty mission. Or, oh, there you go. There you go. Miranda, okay. So, basically, if there's a way to do the loyalty mission and make them not loyal to me at the end of the mission, we will do that. Alright, so let me add Miranda to the list. Alright, so Miranda's added to the list. Really? You're making me upgrade it? Come on, man. I will go ahead and turn it off because that's the only upgrade we can do right now, so.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
Any thoughts on how?
Like I said, if we don't upgrade the whole...
Alright, so we'll upgrade the heavy ship armor now. Cinema's like, no, you're upgrading that shit. We're not having our armor get melted like butter like last time. Actually.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief.
I mean, you can redeem it and say the names.
Specific? Or are you just checking in?
Or say who you don't want to keep alive, you know. Hey, I'm just saying, if someone actually redeems it, they're like, yeah, fuck Legion. Legion's gonna die.
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
Ain't that the truth?
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
None needed, baby. All natural.
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
You know, I should have edited his face and added some stubble. He does a little bit, doesn't he? Jacob does look like Martin Lawrence a little bit.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh yeah, every time you get a new crew member, Joker has something to say.
Commander.
That's it for now.
Hold on.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I love that. He has a cute little thing for everybody.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named EDI?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
So what Edie's saying is, don't fuck with it.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Illusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
I got another one for you guys. I have another one. Another one. All right, we'll look at that redeem here in a moment. Hold on. Hold on. 2 seconds, guys. Ooh, you want orange? Nice. All right, we'll go for an orange suit. We'll get that done, friend.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
There is a new redeem up,
And the
guys.
ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Illusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Illusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
That's because I'm not Cerberus, duh.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
He spends only so little time with Miranda. He just, oh yeah, you're great. You're wonderful. You're top notch. Oh yeah, Zaid.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm.
Yeah, don't be touching Jesse, guys.
More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
This, I don't understand why it's on here. Yeah, I don't know why that trash compactor is like a thing.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I'll play and I'll take all your money.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Go easy.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Alright, we gotta change our suit up. See if we can get it to make it orange. But it's not hanging out in our room without a little music. By 5. Health by 5. Headshot damage by 10. We'll make that the power cover. Alright, Shepard's looking stylish. He's got new looking armor. Hell yeah. Christian cool like you. I do. Yeah. So far it's only Miranda. If you look at the redeem, I've been updating the redeem. The redeem will tell you. So far, Miranda is the only one listed. I'm actually gonna have to look up how to do her mission and figure out how to upset her. Is that 80%? Oh, there's a planet right there. I was like, why is it 80%? Bender. Bender? All right. We'll play with some Mordin. We'll play with Miranda this time.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis' assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Graphics.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Wonderful.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Aria this, Aria that.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next?
You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Yeah. Going through the options, I did forget about the one thing I really didn't like about the second game is that there is no option to have conversations without having the helmet or the visor on or whatever headpiece you had. They didn't introduce that till the third game, which I really I'm like, cool, they finally did, made it like realistic. Like, cause who the hell is gonna talk with their helmet on all the fucking time, or shit like that, unless they're like obviously out in space somewhere.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh?
He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Yeah. I am getting tired, Toya. It is getting late for me.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Yeah, what are the odds he's gonna kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. Lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
I just spent 50 credits on this fucking gun. I want to use it, man. I love that. Hold on. Before we go and have ourselves some fun, let's get some drinks. Makes you wonder what kind of alcohol that is, you know? I just love the head nod from the fucking turn. Oh! Honestly, I might be calling it a stream here anyways, just because I gotta do some stuff here this morning. These last couple nights, I haven't been able to get a nap in before stream. It's been a little rough for me. What happens when you have, like, when you're on vacation, you have guests over and they're over late? Like, by the time they leave, it's like, shit, I gotta stream. Let's walk away. Woo! A little woozy in here. A little woozy. Little woozy. Alright.
Come on, let me in.
Alright, guys. I think I'm actually gonna call it here.
I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
No.
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Ari's expecting...
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
I love, like, yeah, we're ready to go. And then he's like, yeah, he's been killing everybody.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Just no bullshit. Yeah, he's been pretty much killing everybody.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly.
Hey, Zach.
Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
Gunship.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in, simple enough. Getting out, problematic.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alright. We're gonna save it here. And like I said, we're gonna call it here. It is... it's getting close to 8 o'clock in the morning for me, and I should probably go ahead and take care of some things before I go to bed. So, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Always fun playing more Mass Effect. We're gonna see who to raid here. Who are we gonna raid today? Who are we gonna raid today? Let's go ahead and raid. Alright, I think we're gonna raid Arana. Arana's playing RE1 OG for the first time. So let's go ahead and throw the community at her and watch her as she struggles and like gets lost playing RE1 OG. So. But anywho, as for the rest of the week, I will not be streaming tomorrow night. I gotta get up early the next day, like much earlier the next day for Turkey Day for the US, so you know, Thanksgiving. So I will not have time to stream. I need to go to bed earlier, way earlier. And then I work right after. So yeah, it's gonna be a long day for me Thursday, so therefore no stream Wednesday night. Hopefully I get a nap after work Thursday and then I can stream Thursday, but we'll see how I feel. It's kind of up in the air whether or not I stream Thursday night as well. But yeah, let's go ahead and send the viewership to Arana and enjoy some RE1 content over there. Watch her struggle and get lost. And yeah, I am ending. I am calling it here. I gotta get going. But enjoy your and for those of you celebrating, enjoy your Thanksgivings, guy. Oh my god, I can't talk. Everybody enjoy your Thanksgiving and enjoy being with your family. I will talk to y'all later. Have a good one and good seeing y'all.